Yeah, no
Cat.
worries. Ooh. Oof.
Yeah, that took longer than I thought.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ugh, the cat got outside. Well, outside the front door. Yeah, you little fucker. Come here. But yeah, Final Fantasy, like I know that you might have to make a new account. Um, or I don't know how the free subscription. I don't know how the free trial works. Because when I picked it up, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just pay for it. And because my friend Pokey and I were going to play together, and
Yeah, the
then
reason why I don't normally go for paid subscription because I don't know why, but some reason all like pretty much all my friends they don't play the game like non-stop, and they will let the subscription-based game build up over time, and then I have to constantly pay for a subscription-based game service that I don't fucking play. I'm just like, fuck.
oh, I've been there, done that.
Yeah, like, god
Yeah.
damn, why are we wasting cash?
Well,
Yeah, but that's my type of Lolix with people. Play this new game with me. All right, how much is it? 50 quid? Okay. Are you gonna play it often? Because if not, I don't know what to buy it.
well, no,
For
I
ex
feel that.
for example, here's a good example. Space Marines 2. Me, Alex, Aaron got that play together. We played it like 3 times. And we just went off our separate ways. I was like, fuck.
Like, that's not fair. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just don't have the amount of money that is needed to play with people that pick and choose whenever they want.
Hmm. No,
Like,
that's
and
understandable.
yeah, and I'm sick and tired of being that type of person. Be like, when they get home, like, oh, he's home, he's home. Type. Are you there? About to eat. Okay, okay. Wait another hour or two. Are you there? Do you want to play some games? No, no, not tonight. I had a bad day at work. I'm like, ah.
That I also understand because work sucks.
Yeah,
Um, oh,
I know how stressful,
I've made him.
especially when you're in like retail, working at a fucking
Uh,
account.
yeah, I would never want to go back to that. Uh, well, actually, I might one day. Like if I was to, upon retirement, and want like like an easier job. Because now that I look back at it, like
Retirement? What, you in
when
your
you,
40s already?
yeah,
Oh, you are? I'm thinking about retirement.
yeah, no, 42. I think I'm the oldest one here. Uh,
Yes, I'm probably second oldest or third. I'm 29. I'm about to become 30.
my Dark has you beat.
Is he in his 30s as
Um,
well, is he?
yeah, I believe he is 36, 37.
Yeah.
Um, though
And
on being an asshole on his, huh?
go on, I'm just yawning.
Uh,
Yeah.
no, I've been there. I've had to work really shitty jobs. Um, I've also had to live on the bare minimum, if not less than that, uh, because of situations that I've had. They suck, and I would never want to go back.
Ground you.
Um, it does. Uh, so my way of like the nice thing about an MMO is like I could afford to pay like $15 a month to play uh game like an MMO with my friends because they always came back to it, or I was able to make additional friends that I could play with, and I also genuinely enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
Games like Warframe, where it was free, um, that was even better.
Yeah, man. I liked Warframe. I have a Warframe account. I am a Trinity
Oh,
main.
woo!
I like giving
I
people
have
energy.
I was the spore lady. I like to do farms.
Yeah. They got no
I did ember.
the ember. No, ember is the fire
Oh
chick.
no, I started with ember and then got the spore lady because they like my friends at the time who were really into it with me were explaining like how we were gonna do farms and like I forget the name of this what was like the hot shit at the time. Um, it was made infinitely easier with the spore queen.
She's got like a 200 meter radius. She would just fucking blow up and everything around it just dies. And I'm like, oh shit.
It's really good. No, if I had a Trinity with me, then I would have infinite mana and just like we just chill.
Yeah, keep blowing up.
Keep blowing the shit up.
Yeah. It was fucking hilarious. Trinity's ability 4 is to like heal everybody and give them like damage reduction. I
Uh
managed to
huh.
put the spell duration down less than a second, so I could just go max health, max health, max health, max health when we're up against like 150 enemies, so like almost one shot. So I was like max health, max health, max health, more energy, max health, max health. I finished the mission with like 900 plus abilities used. That was
No,
fucking
I
hilarious.
was like the lack of content. Well, I don't want to say lack of content. It was more of, how Aaron was complaining about the grind.
Yeah,
Like I felt like
yeah.
that was nothing. That's what Warframe was.
Oh yeah.
Nothing but a grind.
Just to get the
I
grind,
mean, it was
fucking
cool.
hell. Like a week's worth of grind, and then you have to wait 3 days to build fucking thing.
Yeah. And then they introduced the planet stuff, and then the secondary planet, and I don't know. The hoverboard shit was cool and fun. And being able to use the flying doohickey
Ugh.
on the planet was also fun, and also the stories that they introduced. That was interesting.
Well, like the new war and
But,
stuff.
hmm
Yeah, that was interesting. One of the fucking side quests, or for the main quest, was so fucking irritating. You had to go and scan this fucking alien bitch that fucking teleported and became invisible. I was
hmm
like, where the fuck have this gone? I spent like 2 weeks trying to find this fucking asshole.
Uh, what was it called? The Umbron or Umbra Excalibur or whatever.
Umbria Excalibur
Ugh,
was pretty cool.
that whole story. Ugh.
It was a dark story, that one.
Yeah, it was. He kicked my ass though.
I didn't do too
I
bad. I think I lost in that fight twice and I beat him on my third run.
had to look up a video how to cheese it. Cheesing in my Warframe? What are
Yeah.
you talking
Um,
about? Ugh.
the Destiny 2 came out. I was playing Destiny 2 for like 4 years. I tried so hard to get a fucking sweet business catalyst for 2 years straight, and I just fucking quit. I couldn't handle the RNG anymore. My RNG in games is so fucking damn bad. I had the worst luck out of anybody. And as soon as I came back after a 2 year break, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll play it again. What I instantly got it. I was like, fuck you! Fuck this game! The first mission I did, I got it. I was like, fuck this shit!
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, it was it was fucking bollocks.
Imagine.
So I spent, I think, another 2 years just killing shit with the sweet business to get like a 60 KD ratio on the weapon.
Mhm.
But I've probably killed like at least 1 million with that fucking weapon. Because you don't
Is
get
it
the
good?
kill. No, it's not. It's just a fucking Gatling
Oh.
gun. It's a minigun. It's not the best,
Oh.
but it does
Okay.
have the rounds. It has like 500 rounds. It's like the Juggernaut weapon, the little minigun thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've never played Destiny 2.
Fair
Um,
enough.
I know Dwarf was into it, wasn't he? Dwarf and Aaron.
I think they dabbled in it, but I don't think they liked the game. The games that I've spent a long time in with Aaron and Alex was The Crew,
Mm-hmm.
um, and Titanfall 2.
Yeah. Now I do remember Dwarf talking about that one.
Yeah, Titanfall 2. Alex and Dwarf really enjoyed that game. And I became such a fucking menace with Scorch. I became the top third Scorch in the world at the time.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
yeah, top three in the Scorch category. Um, I was such a fucking menace.
As you should be.
Yeah, I will literally start the mission, fucking run straight through the fucking crowd, go to the back of the crew, like of the other guys, the enemy team, and there'll be like a bunch of like three like cooped up together in like this little, oh, I'm gonna snipe you from this angle, and I'm like, drop down the gas mine, drop down the gas mine, light it on fire. And they just
What
blow
would
up.
that? What would that do? Oh, blow up.
Yeah. The Scorch is a gas mine that does fire. So you just set the
Mm-hmm.
gases on fire and it just blows everything off.
Oh wow.
Uh, but Scorch isn't too good with accuracy. It's like a grenade launcher type thing.
Okay. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah, no,
Um.
but I generally love games. The I exercised so much that my body's deteriorating on me now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was a very hardcore exerciser when I was younger. Because I was trying to figure out like if I become super strong, would I be able to defend myself against certain circumstances? Like if somebody tases me, would I have enough muscle mass to negate the electricity? No. If I have enough strength, can I snap the metal handcuffs that they use? No. Can I be fast enough? Maybe. So I was basically training for my downhill mountain biking when I was like 6 years old. Uh,
Mm-hmm. And
my
did you want to commit crimes? It sounds like you wanted to try to commit crimes.
No, basically defend myself because I've been in situations when the police use their own force to
Uh huh.
basically control me when they shouldn't be.
Oh.
For
Oh.
example, I have had police come into my home and basically want me to take me down to the station when I haven't done anything. I've welcomed them into my home. They're explaining stuff to me. It doesn't make sense, and then they back me into a corner. Well, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna fight. I don't care if you're the cop or not. I'm going to fight.
Wow. Why did they start doing that?
Me and the cops don't have a good relationship. I've been
Cops have a good
arrested
relationship.
for walking with bare feet. So that just tells you straight up there and then what's fucking wrong with cops. I don't care about them. Don't get me wrong, there's probably good cops out there, but I don't like cops. I
I
think
understand.
they're too power driven for their own good. Um, but yeah, no, my body's deteriorating on me now, and now I'm a heavy ass fucking chain smoker.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any
Help.
children.
Why?
Why would I want to bring a child into this world?
Oh, that's a fair point. I just don't like kids. Oh no, I was when I was trying to figure myself out in my early 20s. I was a nanny for a while, and lady she had 12 children. 8 of them were adopted, and long story short, she had adopted these children. No, to get money from the state for
Oh,
having them.
okay.
And
Yeah, support.
yeah, she got, I think, like $20,000 a month for these 2 kids, and she would
A
pay me
month?
$2,000 a month.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah,
money.
8 of them. Uh, I don't understand how it happened. I know that, like, I'm pretty sure I helped her launder it at some point. Which is something I'm not. Like, I wish I was a smarter person back then.
Yeah, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I didn't know. Like, she just what she would have me do is that she'd be like, okay, I'm going to pay you, but you have to go through this bank, and this is how we're going to do it. And I'm like, this seems kind of weird. Like, usually I'm just like pay it and I put it in my account. And
Oh,
she's like, oh, don't worry about it.
transferring to different banks so it can't be traced. Sort of deal.
Uh,
Or can't be
I don't know.
taxed.
I again, I'm not sure because like I'm not savvy on that type of stuff.
I
And I
think
brought it to my mom.
people, yeah, I think people only did that so they couldn't get taxed on their own cash.
Oh, I don't. It was weird. Um, and I know that she eventually had the children taken away, but like during that time frame, like it was terrible. They were children who had special needs. Um, but they would do things like throw themselves downstairs,
Ooh.
scream and bite, and uh, they would take dirty clothes to school and then change into the dirty clothes. I had to do weekly checks of Heather's locker, who she was like the second youngest, and I would have to go to her school, go to her locker, and I would sometimes find just like dirty sweats, and because the teachers would complain that she would change into dirty sweats to wear at school,
Yeah.
and she wouldn't do it to like get us in trouble, or she wouldn't do it out of malice. Those are the clothes she wanted to wear. Um,
Fair enough. I
and
know that concept.
yeah, like, but they were dirty, and they were like, when I say dirty, I don't mean like a couple days dirty. I mean like they smell. The odor from them was
Oh,
terrible, and
they
they were
were musky.
stiff.
They're musky and stuff. This just reminds me of like one of those boomers underneath the like mama's basement. But
Yeah. No, it so it was a bad time, and I was like, and I had tried to have a serious conversation with my mom about how I don't want to have kids because like I lost my temper a few times, and I was like, this is just terrible. And my mom was like, oh, don't worry, like your kids will be just fine. And it's okay. It's not like I don't like kids. Like I liked being a nanny when I was like, I had Abby who I took care of it from the time when she was like fresh out of her mom's like womb, and mom and dad would go out on vacations and for weeks, and I would take care of the baby. I still have a good relationship with her. Um, but I was like, nah, I really don't want to have kids.
it's
I
difficult
have
to say.
like
If I was ever going to have a child, I'll probably have like a room dedicated just to sit down on the floor. I'll be like, all right, let's talk about a day. Doesn't matter how shit or how good it was. Just talk about it. Get
mhm,
something off your chest. Otherwise, they won't realize the fact. I'll have like a completely empty room. So there's like no chairs, no furniture, no nothing. I'll be like, this could be what would happen in the future if we ain't, keeping up with the bills. We might go out on the streets. We might not have this roof. Like trying to teach them discipline
ugh,
without
don't do that.
striking them.
Don't do that. My stepdad would lock us in like a closet that was like next to a bedroom, and it would have nothing in there, and say that he would take away all the things that he paid for.
No, I won't lock them. Jeez, I'm not that fucking evil.
Ugh, it was. He tried to teach us the value of a dollar.
Well, as you're a
right
kid,
before.
you ain't gonna notice it, are you?
All right, what are you playing?
Uh,
I won't be playing
we're talking
anything
about how
yet.
you. Yeah, we were literally just shooting the shit, like shooting the shit.
Is what we're doing.
And well, what do you want? Like, uh, I was gonna try to convince Josh to get back into Final Fantasy 16 or 14.
14.
Yeah.
Well, basically, you have to turn around and tell him that, like, well, the weird thing is I think his account hit the weird 2 week limit when it was back then, and to do the whole fucking what you call it, the thing you get where you can play the game from A Realm Reborn to Stormblood. I don't know if you can do it. You have to check by loading it up.
It's last time I logged in was in 2022.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I was explaining to her that I don't have the money for paid subscription.
Right.
At the moment, I
Warhammer.
am busy for about half an hour to 40 minutes, and then I'll be able to come and play whatever game you guys are playing.
What did you want to play, Woods?
Let me finish vacuuming, and then we can
Oh,
play
yeah.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, you want to play 14? Oh, okay.
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to spare you the vacuum cleaner.
Okay.
To keep my home clean.
Yeah. Good hygiene.
Well, I like it. I would like it if, like, I don't know if you guys can hear the vacuum cleaner. I'm sorry. I will mute myself again if you can.
We cannot.
Only when you talk.
What?
No. You don't need to do that.
Well, okay, so I don't like it when people come into my place and they're like, "Oh, I can smell cats." I'm like, "Ugh, that's embarrassing."
Yeah.
So I like to keep my place clean and smelling nice. Dwarf,
Yes.
how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Enjoy your tea or whatever you had? Good.
Yes.
Ooh, very good.
What food did you have today?
Just a curry, that was it.
Curry. Ooh. Mild or spicy?
Mild, I guess, but the problem is it's been cooked and it's got a bit of a spice to it, but I'm not really bothered.
Ah,
But Josh said he had to go.
yeah,
No, he's still
I'm about to head off. I'm busy. It's been an
okay.
absolute pleasure around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
you enjoy.
No.
Hey, there we go. I'll go do this. It is Grand Line Warfare. Ah! And I think that's everybody. They gone off to play Final Fantasy. I don't have that game. Play with them. They're doing Elden Ring content. I don't have Night Ring. Nope. It's a free afternoon for myself. So somebody message it. I am free. Am I alone in Grand Line Warfare again? God damn it. Fourth day in a row that I've been alone. Yeah. Oh, I'm not alone anymore. I see damage. It's purple damage. That was quite a lot, wasn't it? Hey, it might be London. Is it London? It is London. How did I guess that? I am no longer alone. I'm not alone. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, yeah, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 to the middle, pass it. Hmm. Do I decide to make a change? My PvP. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should switch out Whitebeard for Odin today. To give Odin a try. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Might give that a go in Throne. See if Grimjow is a part of Throne today. I mean, I have a sneaky suspicion die that over Whitebeard. Ah, okay, we'll save the option. Oof. Ugh. Might need to start going making this tea. I don't want to. I've already eaten. Just spent some time with the family today. I shall. Ugh. So hot. Ah. Mm, typical. Ugh. Ah! Finally! Hello.
Ho ho ho.
Hello there.
How's it going?
I'm not doing too bad. I am definitely in a better mood now. Bam, bam,
Oh,
bam, bam, bam.
I have that effect on you. How adorable.
Shut up, you.
Hey, you asked for it.
I mean, I'm doing Grand Line Warfare on this One Piece game. I just fucking bought this shit. I was like, I'm so alone.
You're
Yeah,
lonely without me.
and then I heard the Virgo. I was like, yes, somebody wants to talk
Somebody's
to
lonely.
me. I'm no longer alone. Win. W.
Winning.
At the moment, I am currently busy for about another half an hour.
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything from Bandit the other night.
Yeah, he messaged me saying if he wasn't going to be on tonight, you would have been asleep.
Oh, yeah, you said that he was going to bed. So I was like, yeah, no worries. I went off and go to play Dirt Rally.
Yeah, I got home and literally just dropped dead.
You said you didn't have a good day either.
No. It was 31 degrees in the shop.
I know. It's fucking hot as shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking boiling yesterday. And basically, I drank 1.5 liters of water within 45 minutes.
God damn.
And I messaged Jamis. I was like, bro, it is way too hot to be working right now. And he was like, "Oh, let me talk to Jonathan." And he messages Jonathan. Jonathan's like, "Is he drinking water?" I was like, "Yes, yes, he fucking is." Well, he can have water for the rest of the night for free. I was like,
Fuck's sake.
close the shop, Jonathan. It's too fucking hot, Jonathan. These are not suitable working conditions, Jonathan.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about putting my skin top back on for the summer. My exercise top from X-Bionic, so at least I can get some sort of ventilation from my own sweat, because I'm fucking burning.
Actually, you've just reminded me of something. Be right back. Thank you. I'm Papa.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, there we go. I got a fan now.
Good shit, man. I need to go find my fucking tub to be honest. It's far too hot. Nobody did that. Ugh.
I agree. It's fucking way too hot.
Where did I stick my exercise top? It is not there. I've already done the bed sheets today, so it's not that.
Yeah, first thing I did when I got home was get into a cold shower.
Oh, shall we?
Way too warm today.
Man, I don't even know where.
Oh,
Hmm. Not there. Lost. Hmm.
I had to listen out for something.
Yeah, no worries.
Faith accidentally got me, her mom, and her dad were invited to a party.
What, today?
You know, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah,
How was the party?
it was her cousin's 18th, but her dad for some reason was like, "Oh, we're having a surprise party." I'm like, "That's the worst type of party to have for an 18-year-old girl."
Oof. GG, rest in peace.
Because I didn't say that. I am saying it, but I didn't say that to them.
There you are. Alright.
It's the worst type of party to have for an 18-year-old girl, because most of the time they want to dress up, they want to look nice and stuff, and having a
Yep.
surprise party doesn't do that for them.
Yeah, yeah. GG, rest in peace.
And he got off. But Faith turned around to her and went, "Oh, you know what's happening." And she was like, "No."
Give me a
Come on.
sec. I need to take my headphones off. Give me a sec.
Oh, no worries.
Oh. Ah. Oof. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oof. Alright. Catch my skin. Oh. Oof. Bubble back. Fucking breathe. Oof. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I got my skin top. Ugh. Got ventilation in my fucking skin now. Oof. Bit worse for wear. Holes in it. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. Up against the boss. Think if London's attacking him, I don't need a Oogie. Yeah, no.
I'm on Wizard 101, by the way, if you want to come on.
I did say that I was busy for about half an hour.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I will
I'll
pop
come on
on
first.
as soon as I am finished, bro.
That's fine.
I've got Throne Battle after Grand Line Warfare. Grand Line Warfare is about to end, and Throne Battle is about. Throne Battle shouldn't take too long, maybe 10 minutes. What do you have planned for Wizard tonight? Dragon's Fire?
Ah,
Got Dragon's Fire tonight?
yeah, can do.
Wait for Bandit to come online. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yep. Woohoo! Hmm. All right. Just about to start throwing. Oh, it's Grimjaw. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. Yeah, Grim managed to win that one. Good stuff, Grim. So,
You know that thing that I was playing the other day that I got top board in?
what?
That game I told you I got top board in.
Yeah, what about
I carried the guild or the group that I'm part of into victory.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Good stuff, man.
And then two other guilds then turned around to me and was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, join us."
Oh, stuff.
I was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, what?" And they were like, "Yeah, come join us." I'm like, "I'm already part of one." And they're like, "Yeah, but it's pretty dead." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty dead."
Good stuff, man.
But we may be dead, but we ranked in the family brawl between three other families. We ranked one. So I mean, and we went against Russians, so did all right, I guess.
Yeah, Russians are pretty competitive gamers. They're not as bad as Russian and Japanese. Even Korean is
No,
pretty.
Japanese. Yeah, there's a Japanese guild on there, and it's called Sakura. And if you're offline for 24 hours,
Oh,
they kick you.
yeah, you get kicked.
It's like who the fuck could play every day?
Yeah, tell me about it.
You know what I mean? It's like even at most I go on there just to check it, claim my AFK rewards, and fucking go back to it later on. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
but it's a very slow-paced game later on. So you end up fucking having to just farm the AFK rewards for a while.
As you do.
Yeah. So it's like sometimes you just gotta like put it down for 2 days. Go on,
Do I
go on,
have
do your
it?
dailies, and then go off.
Does everybody have that gear? Why am I dying? Tokens? Yeah, they've got their stuff on. They accidentally missed tiles? No. Good stuff on Grimjow's. Oh, again. Ah, go away, King Up. I want to fight Grim again.
Yeah, I've noticed that some of the new players on games like that are very dicky.
Yeah,
They get very cocky, don't they?
yeah.
It was like the elder off the Sakura one was trying to recruit me at one point, and I told him basically there will be days when I can't be on for every day.
Yeah.
And then he just called me an NPC. I was like, bro, still fucking work. Maybe you should get a fucking job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like I have other fucking commitments than to be on my fucking phone all the time.
Yep.
I mean, it's like I've got a fucking fiance. I've got other friends. I've got fucking work. You know what I mean? I can't just be on all the time. Like I was like, literally, how sad are you?
It happens. Give me Grimjow. Grim.
Yeah,
Dad.
but it's the fact that he was like, when everyone else was like, yeah, it's pretty unrealistic to expect someone to be on every day.
Yeah. There it is.
And he was just like, oh, you're all just NPCs, blah blah blah. I was like, and there was another British person in the chat, and they were like, well, no, because you're obviously a fucking dolly. Get a fucking job.
It happens.
Yeah. It's it is literally just the fact that they're gonna sit there and chat shit, but expect everyone else to
Yay, Grimjow.
do as they say. It's just like, no. It's like this is a game literally to play when you're about 5 to 10 minutes bored.
Yeah.
Then you turn it off and then you go back to it 2 to 4 hours later just to check your AFK rewards. It's not a game that you just sit on and just watch for like 7 hours. Here I am. I'm back at the crossroads again. Oh, let me stand, let me stand, let me stand. Oh, yeah, you can. Let me stand, let me stand. Off up other hand again.
Oh.
Here I am.
I wonder if
I'm
Grim
back
managed to
at
get
the
a new
crossroads
attack
again.
title. Thanks.
I'll have to ask him.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, he's managed to beat me 3 times in a row now. Good stuff.
Oh. There's a bundle still remains
There is
right.
another thing that I would like to test out. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum,
That's why
ba-dum.
they call it a union. That's why they call it a union.
What would happen if I just go all out attack? I mean, I don't have enough agility. He's probably gonna hit me. Worth a try.
Yeah.
Hey, because he's already one-shotted me anyway. Give this a go. Yeah, I lost. Grim Jow
I thought you
has.
were the strong.
Well,
I thought you were the strongest in the game.
it's just there's no real tank formation that you can do. So if
Alright.
somebody has a partner that can one shot in a single attack, but has a continuous attack skill, you could technically one shot everybody in the team.
Oh, fair enough.
So it's just how it goes. I haven't set my team up to be the best team anyway. I just kind of like this team because it kind of like picks up from what I'm lacking. But Grimjow, he made his team solely to only beat my team.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah, he's using Shiki, Akainu, Roger, and Shanks.
Okay, but if he's made a team that can beat your team, doesn't that mean he's made a team to beat everyone else's team?
No,
Because you could beat most people on that game, right?
yeah, I could beat everybody. Graham,
So if he
I
can
mean,
beat your team,
yeah, as I said, like it. You can't have one team that does everything. Just not that type of game. It's not a thing.
fair enough.
Um,
Yeah, that's kind of like the game that I'm playing on my
yeah,
mobile. It's like you've got different sets that you can set up and
yeah,
get.
there it is. Depending on how you set your team up. Right, here we go. Because he has Shanks down on the bottom. That to me, most people decide to put players that have Tekai down on the bottom, save their mains. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Built a good team. I tried all my defense titles, lost, tried both, and now I'm just going to try with all attack. If I lose again, so be it. I'll have to change up my team.
I'm actually going to check my game now, actually.
Yeah, but I think I'm missing 2 cents.
Yeah.
Offline time 5 hours. That doesn't
So
seem
all
right.
of the attack. All right, no worries. I'll have to put some time and effort into changing up my team. Or I could be smart about it. If I just move all of these back, one, bum 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 ba da ba da ba. Go back to the title. Take care of 10 of these. There we go. And then put these titles. See, I like Throne. You can do tests with other people's teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of like
Yeah,
that.
you can do that on here as well. You can do practices. On here.
Yeah, practice tests. Might run out of time. And Grim might have already got to the 15 limit. God damn it. This isn't Grim. See what happens on this route.
You know, my ass has been so gassy today, mate.
Fuck's sake, I didn't need to know that.
It's just been like putting along. It's been like,
God damn it, Oregon. Why are you fighting me? I'm trying to fight Grim Joe. Literally fucking time waste.
each one hitting the diff.
Grim? Damn it! His ult. Give me the real Grim. Stop using your ult.
Give me the real grip. Stop using all.
Give me the real you. I have a feeling he's probably going to move Shanks up to the top. That's what I'm thinking. I hope he doesn't force me to use Shiki. I really dislike Shiki. Oof. Grim? Damn it. Hey, it's my old name. Mavis. Nice. Where is the Grim? I have a feeling Grim's out is finished. Fuck's sake, man. Well, I managed to get 3 tests then, so that's kind of good. I think Grim is finished. Stock Paladin. I don't. Gonna chat shit to me today, Dark Paladin, or not? No message? Nice. What I'm talking about.
Honestly, this heat is not going to be the fuck out, dude.
It might do. It's the reason why I got the sports top on. It's so
Yeah, I got
fucking
a
hot.
fan blowing cold air. I took the door open, the fan's right next to the door.
Yeah, it's pretty raw.
I just feel tired. Honestly, I might just go to bed.
What?
Then again, I didn't. I slept. I didn't really sleep much last night.
Alright, if you want to go to bed, you go to bed then.
Yeah, I think I will.
Alright, no
Uh,
worries. Been a
I'm
pleasure
off tomorrow,
talking
but
to
I'm
you.
not sure. I'm not sure what time I will be on. It depends on the heat. If it's hot out, my mum will want me to meet her. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
no,
yeah, I have to spend some family time.
yeah, no worries.
Right, I'll see you in a bit. Have a good one.
No worries, take care.
If I can't sleep, I'll give you a call back.
Alright, no worries.
All right, see you in a bit. Have a good one.
Bye bye. Damn, the heat got to Teru. He's gone to bed. I'm all alone again. Yeah, Grim's finished. Well, since I'm free, might as well start thinking. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Well, wondering if I should go with Luffy. I have a feeling it's not gonna survive it. Hmm. If I take out Kizaru, I don't want to use Akana. Yeet. Yeet. Who do we got to play with? We got Luffy. Maybe Chopper? Hmm. 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 I have a feeling it's going to be UT. I don't own UT. The shitty fucking tech high mechanic. Where is it? That guy there. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, she has healing effect increase? Maybe. You know what would be fucking hilarious? If I run with Jinbei. That'd be fucking hilarious. And then Luffy. Hmm. This might be a fucked up team. I'm not gonna lie. Jinbei would need to have these tokens, so I'll give everything to Jinbei on this one. Next one would be Kizuru. Give that to Roger. And then China would be uh Ness. Hockey. Everybody's max. Nice. Balance. Let's go over to Kizuru. Walk off. Pink. 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 Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Luffy has his. Okay. Getting somewhere now. So 409. 409 Jinbei. Fucking epic. Hmm. What is this team? Goodness. Jinbei. Nearly 200k. That's not too bad. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's fucking brutal. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. If I put you up here, you there, do this. Hmm. I do think Roger's gonna need to be the fastest. So if I take this off Jinbei, so Jinbei's the second fastest. That bring out Jinbei 7-6. And then that would be 7-6 as well. 9-18. Hmm. Alright, let's try this. What a fucking menace of a team am I making? Kaido. That might be a shout. Kaido. Alright, I think I'm hmm it is the potential. Alright. What's better, Leafy or Kaido? So if I put Kaido there, put Jinbei down here. Nah, I don't think Kaido's gonna do it. I mean, I can give it a go. Why not? Let's give it a go. Let's put Kaido in. Does Kaido have any? He does. Talents. I know you can ink. Nom 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 nom. I don't think Akano has any. Oh yes, 15. Okay. Is it better to go for damage reduction or H? Only got 20k. I'm assuming he still needs the damage reduction. I'm gonna put that there. Just move you back a put you here. And there. Let's give this a go. I don't like that guy. So I'm trying out Jinbei to constantly buff my defense and resolve. It's not Shang-Chi to be worried about, it's Odin. If Grimjiao had Odin, it'd be a different story. Well, it'll be the same story. He would just one-shot me anyway. I'm just wondering if I can stack my defense and res to the point of can't do anything. Just trying to think, is it better to go Ido or just with Luffy? Because I'm thinking Luffy at the moment. I think Luffy is more important. I can't have Relief because the buff would just be removed. Hence why I'm thinking Chopper or Luffy. Chopper. No, I'm alright then. I'm a different type of game. What am I miss? But yeah. Is it just his ranking? Yeah, it is. On his breakthrough. Potential needs. Already got that. So it's talents. Talents is yeah. Go with let's go with Chopper. Oh, wait. I'm probably just gonna keep it like something. Let's have a look. 231, 265, 70. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's try this out. I shield 21. I might go back to the old school type teams. Yeah, I'm thinking about Luffy because Luffy steals 30 Fury, helping my Odin. Not Odin, helping my Rogers. But if it's needed, Chopper can re-cleanse the team. There we go. Boom. Mink. Hmm. Wondering if I should go tank. Fury absorb. Back to arena. Thinking about Jinbei, but I'm not too sure if my maxed out tokens can survive against a maxed out Shanks or a maxed out Odin. Not really too sure. Because there's always ways around Tech Eye. It's particularly the reason why I don't particularly have in Tech Eye. There are ways around it. It's the reason why I had Kizaru. But I don't really particularly like using the same type of builds as everybody else. Bores me. So a bit more consistent. And since I have somebody that has an Odin, let's give it a go. Damn it. Well, I can tank London's Shanks with Jinbei. So it is possible. I'm gonna have to move Roger down a little because London has his Odin up top. So I'm gonna see if Odin can one-shot Magic. Because he's at 2 million HP. That's almost maxed Odin. Like 241. I'm only 214. One hell of a fucking run. Go for it, Odin. Tanked it. So I can tank London's Odin. Alright. Question is now. I need to go to Grimjow's server. Which fucking server is Grimjow? I need to add him. Grimjow. Is it 95? Cheers for that, bro. That's about to add him. EU, right? 95. Scrolling. I don't know. Find out. Grimjow's here. Right, so his Shanks is only 17. It has some sort of playroom. around with that one. Pretty souped up Shanks, like pretty good. So I can play around with it. So my Jinbei is almost faster than. Oops. Alright, so if that's the case, I can't play around a little. It. Hey Jinbei, have a present. Oof. Do you think Jinbei is if you think he's cracked up? I think Jinbei's cracked, right? And now I need to figure out how to get potential. No, Jinbei does not. Jinbei is always gain defense and res by 3%, stackable every time he gets hit. The only one that gets Tech Eye on revive is Aokiji. Because if Grimjow is just gonna go with a one-shot neutral strike team, I might as well just tank it and go to round 20. That's what I'm thinking. Just go to straight to round 20. Because this is 3%. Akainu's is 8%. So I'll need to get hit at least 3 times to be on par each round with Akainu. And then I have to deal with the 20% superpower. Hopefully the chopper would not be stunned and cleanses the team on round 1. Jinbei should be tanky enough with 409. Block is at 21k. I don't think it's going to matter with block. I think it's just going to punch through anyway. I might be an absolute bitch and say fuck you to everybody. We're going around 20. You like it or not. Just fucking punch all my defense as tiles. So that is a 59. So that's a 434 on Jinbei. 18.9, so 19k on both. 430, 430, 447, 395, 406. Team of 60. Don't think I have enough potential coins. Where are my potential coins? I have 3 of them. Damn it. I need 5. I mean, it would be a worthy experiment, I think. Do I have enough? I actually don't know if I gained any fucking... Do I have enough? No, I don't. Not yet. Not yet, people. Not yet. So that's a 232 on Jinbei. 50 to 1. Alright. I have a feeling that this is going to be the team because these tokens. So, Whole team's damage increased by 20%, lasting for 2 rounds, so I don't care about that. Enemies who deal damage to the carrier have a great chance of being a strong stun. Is the chopper necessary? It is, but it isn't. I'm still thinking on Luffy for backup for Jinbei. The only thing I see from Chopper, because Jinbei can, if he manages to Ogi, that's what I'm saying. Chopper's just like a backup. Jinbei can cleanse my team. Chopper's round 1, while my main is round 2 for cleanse. That's what's Chopper's purpose. Chopper's purpose is to cleanse my team from Rogers must hit debuff, Akaino's burn debuff, Shiki's debuff, Aokiji's debuff, everybody else's debuff. If I have just Jinbei to do it, I've only got 1 cleanser until round 2. I'll have to make through round 1, while Chopper is just like a backup. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll go try London again. Plus, Chopper gives me an extra little bit of healing as well, to help mitigate the amount of damage. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it like that? Intriguing. Might go with a quick revive so I don't get stunned. That's what I'm thinking. I go a quick revive. So, London, what did you do to your 593? Correct out, Roger. Well, that will explain why fucking Shanks is doing fuck all. He only did 12. His Shanks didn't have any gear on. 575. I can tank his Odin. Probably tank Grimjow's Odin. I don't think going full I don't have the best defense and res titles. I have 3 of them. So see what I can. So these are 4-1. I'll keep going until I reach a 2. These are both 3-5. That's a 2. So now I move to defense. 2-5. Apparently, I go with that run. So that's a 2-3 on main, 2-4 on Jinbei, 2-4-9 on Whitebeard, 2-5-8 on Roger, 2-2-4. But the defense in res is lower. I'm not really too sure in that case. If I move this down, go back into Arena, go to London. So I do block Odin, and I do block Roger. And then try and make myself go. Why is my brain telling me Luffy though? I don't know why. Is it the Fury Absorb? Or is it the gain the stackable? Fucking hell, all sailors and one doctor. Oh, Grim Joe, this is going to be a fun month for us too, isn't it? Be fucking hilarious. 227, 248. Hmm. I wonder. That's 4, 35. That's a 4. That's a 35, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Go over here. 4, 35. That's a, just add all the 4s. 35, 35. Is agility the most needed? I don't think so. I don't think agility is what's needed. What's the agility on that? 19, 19.5. Nah, it's too fast. There is always a thing being too fast. Well, it's not a good thing. It's a no-no. So these 3, and I think these 3 are a must. Then I'll go with this page, and I'll mix and match on. Um, I'm thinking about more of that. More of this. At 34. Assuming the rest is. That's. And then what? One more on this side? Split between the two. Hmm. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why. Yeah, he's got talents on. His breakthrough's maxed. Here's his djembe. Um. Is it better for Luffy to tank, or is it better for Jinbei to tank? Hmm. I think it's better, or maybe Jinbei to be the tank, because this can't be removed, but this can. So I think Jinbei is more of a tank than Luffy is. Only dispels one layer though. It's not good. Um, it's a monstrous Jinbei, like might be the highest statted Jinbei in the game. Try again, Vins. So I gain 30 Fury, so that would be easier for Roger to Ogi. That's Roger. That's the team tanking. I have Whitebeard, the extra tank. Or defense and res. Defense and res for the team. Hmm. This might be an absolutely stupid fucking combo. I think this is an absolute ridiculous. Oh, Grimjow, what did you make me do? What the hell did you make me create, Grimjow? Yikes. Alright, let's try Rockbeard's team. Rockbeard has also changed his the last time I remember. Interesting. Guess I'll go into ladder to try it out. Might be better to move Whitebeard up one. This is a fucking ruthless team. If this actually works, this would be absolutely fucking stupid. Hmm. Yeah, it is a must hit. Okay, so yeah, this formation. Yeah, good night there. Take care now. I'm cooking something stupid. I am definitely cooking something crazy. Now I just need to have like very high damage dealers to be in ladder for me to test this out. Because I don't particularly care about win rate percentage. Damn it, nobody's in ladder. I'm gonna ping Grimjow. Damn it, Grimjow doesn't have any more fucking ladder chance. Damn. Hmm. Fujitora. This might be a shout out, to be honest. But it's only for Marines. Constantly gaining the damage reduction over time, and if he gets hit, he can push a slow. Or maybe run with Juzu? That weird 10% chance of getting Tana? Nah, I don't like you. Really don't. Hmm. Who's better than Luffy? Boa Hancock, maybe? 20% resistance? It's only extra damage for 3 rounds. I don't think Boa is going to be the way to go. I think it's just going to be with stackable crew members. My guess. Uh, hmm. Because that will force everybody to attack Jinbei. And then Luffy has to taunt as soon as Jinbei is no longer with us. I would prefer the cleanse, but I might be an absolute bitch and use revive. Ugh. It's only for 1 round, I think. I'll test Jinbei's tanking ability. Might get a test partner. Might have London. London might help me out. Come on, London. I need a training partner. Did London change it? No, he didn't. It is a no-go. So he definitely has uh he's got a higher attack and SP titles than I Let's see if this team does any good. So I can tank a full damage team. Just. So let's see if I can tank Grimjow's team. With this absolutely fucking reprobate of a team. Now I have to wait for London to get his team ready. He's probably on his phone, so it's gonna take him a wee bit. Yeah, so he's getting his team ready. I don't think London knows what a W formation actually looks like. It's alright. This is fine. I tanked it! I tanked it! Ooh, but his Akainu might kill me. Wrong ass Akainu. That's Jinbei gone. Has gone. Oh, god damn. Find a different tactic. Okay. Probably Odin now. To be honest, Jinbei is doing a very good job at tanking with only tier 1. I think YB might need to go before. Hmm. I gotta wait for London to get back. I think London's probably on the ship, so it's probably gonna be a while. Probably working. I guess I just have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for him to attack me. Um, 384. Hmm. I'm gonna be trying his Odin now. Next. That's 600k. I'm at 1.9 million. He might punch it through. Hmm. Tier 10. Probably gonna have like 15K. Oh, London went offline. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, London's back. Alright. Hit me as hard as you can, London. Good time. Oh, my Roger came stunned. I fucking tanked it. Oh, get in there, lad. I fucking tanked it. I fucking tanked it. Ouch. Kimbe died. Kimbe died. Alright, if he's down. Roger's down. So let's try Joppa. Particularly don't want. There we go. Jade. Hmm. He's doing it again. Alright. Oof. How did I gain a dodge? What the fuck? I don't have any crew members that give me dodge. Do I? Roger? Yeah, it might be Roger, actually. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. I wonder if the team should be like Hmm. Game back. Hmm. Game back. Hold on a minute. What am I missing? Oh, I did not read that. Fine. You're gonna have it. I didn't read. Damn it, somebody else is already in ladder. Do I have any more arenas? I do. Damn it, he changed his fucking throat. Oh yeah, this was with this Jinbei and Luffy. Fuck. Okay. So from what I've seen, with Luffy and the team, it's nice having the extra fury, but it's not going to be a tanky worthy crew. It's not gonna work that way. I think I'm just gonna have to try go in a different direction. I can tank Shanks. It's Odin I'm worried about. Since I have Chopper to help me out, next Luffy gets stunned, so there's no point in bringing Luffy. And what is this other fight? This other fight, is it against the same team? It is. I don't think Luffy is going to be the way to go. I wanted Luffy. I don't think it's going to work. I see. What is this? Is somebody doing... What is going on? Like this? Like this, bro? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we can do it too. It's a party! I'm testing Jinbei out. I did want to go on ladder, but Renzo is in ladder, so I'll leave him alone. I don't really like taking points. London's put Hardy in his team. Fuck. So I can't test against London anymore. Rockbeard, do damage to me. Damage me. Oh, what type of concoction have I made? Right. Okay. Kinda. Alright. I tanked it. Nice. Sengoku isn't an issue. Oof! Ouchies. Hmm. Thanks to Shanks. That's good. And I tanked the Whitebeard as well. Hmm. Vinsda, you're up next. Now, I'm not too sure if it's better to have Chopper's very good to have. Hmm. Tanked it, so that's good. Tanked the Kaido. Raven, you're strong, right? Uh, I want to test Jinbei out. I have a mighty fine Jinbei. I'm not too sure. Can you tank one of my shots? Um, hold on. I need to take a picture of this. And then I need to take a picture of this. Raven! Look at my Jinbei! Hmm. I don't know. So I think I might need Chopper to constantly regain the HP back. But I don't gain any defense or res from doing so. I can get it from Boa Hancock. I particularly don't want to abuse Akano. But I do think Akano might be the role. What happens when I put Akano in? Please don't be better than Chopper. I do need to put that on. Who can I get rid of? I can get rid of. So, my understanding, it was Luffy. Luffy brought my team down. I'll reset Luffy. Go to Akano. Kind of. Since I do have 100% win rate, I will Ogie Raven to try and keep it. I'm wondering if it's a Kino. No point trying to try this one. It kind of does give me the extra damage that is needed to pot. London doesn't have his Odin in, so I'll try Rockbeard next. It kind of gives me the extra damage. Well, I don't know if the extra damage is needed. It might be the cleanse. And since Akanu's cleanse is 40, if he gets doubled, it's going to be 80. I mean, it might not matter. God damn. Alright, London. I know you have. God damn it. Alright. It's not a good team, London. Shit. Um. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch through it. I'm presuming it's going to be a Kino, but I really dislike using. Hmm. Alright, let's go test it. I'll be in ladder. Ugh. I'll try a Kino. Because a Kino's superpower gives me an extra 20% resistance. Chop is probably going to be better to regain back control of the fight. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think it's going to be Chopper. But ever since I just put Akano in, I just fucking one-shot Rockbeard. Not the best. Um, how can I go? Probably could change the I don't know. Uh, I'll give it a go. See what it's like. If I lose, I lose, and so be it. Luffy almost made me lose, and I don't want an almost. Wanna I want a mixture between the two fights. That's how I can get the most knowledge. Um, hmm, hmm. I got Raven to help me out, and maybe London Clemage. Maybe Lord Clemage probably help me out. Nobody particularly brings Jinbei this high up into the game. Probably have the most ruthless Jinbei in the game. As Raven. Alright, let's see how this goes. I tanked Raven Zoda. Oh shit. Well, what a fucking weapon. What a weapon. What a weapon. It's looking hilarious. I can't. I can't. I have 100% win rate. I can't. Nah. If I didn't owe you, you could probably punch through it, Raven. Let's be honest. You got a very souped up Odin. I don't think anybody else is gonna fight me. Fight me, Lord. I don't want to use a Akainu though. Alright, so this is the PvP team that Raven was talking about. Okay. So he's got 2 bombers, he's got Blackbeard. Alright. This is what I was fearing before, that I should have Chopper in here to mitigate bombers. Do I have enough HP to tank the bombers? Because I don't think I do. Oof. Oof. Yeah, bombers. Bombers are going to be a problem. You think I should run with Chopper? Just because of the bombers. I generally think it is because bombers, they don't deal pure SP damage. It's pure damage. I'm just gonna get hit by it. There is no negation from it. Hmm. I truly think I should be running with Chopper because of that. Otherwise, eventually the bomber teams are going to get to me. They will eventually win. I mean, that's just from 2 bombs. I think I might need Chopper to help negate such things. That's what I'm thinking. Cause, oh, yeah, because otherwise I'm just gonna get KO'd. So that's 2 healers. Stevenson Rez is lacking, but I think that's because of his potential and his ranking. I do need to get his ranking up higher. I'm probably gonna need like 20k. Um, it's the one that has one with the highest block rate. This one. Main is lacking. Okay. I do need to go back and have a look at the refines. That's gonna take 84.73. Levon's more of a builder. Hmm. The problem with Yvonne is that she Fury steals from everybody. Hmm. He's saying try out Ivankov. I generally don't think Ivankov is gonna give it a go. Because Ivankov steals Fury. That's the problem with Ivankov. I have to basically wish or hope that the enemy that I'm up against has an Akainu if I'm running with Ivankov. Let's have a look here. Let's reset Chopper. Let's whap up Ivankov. Hello there, Sue. Nice to meet you again. Beginner players receive that reward. Start server. Warfare, like I did. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, you got it down. Hockey, okay. Ivankov has the most. Ivankov, what's wrong with you? Only 16 potential. Ah, just under 400k. Give it a go. Needs a test Ivankov out. So I'll go and hit Vins. Go hit Vins. Because he's got an Akainu. And I shouldn't have 80 Fury. So my Roger should Ogi. In 7 days, you would have 7k, not 100k. You get 1k if you come first in Grand Line Warfare. Grand Line Warfare only is live for 5 days a week. You get 5k a week. Jimbo! So Hmm. I gotta try Rockbeard next, 'cause he has a very strong Whitebeard. He likes Whitebeard a lot. So, just wondering. Alright, hit me as hard as you can, Rockbeard. Alright, so it's not too bad. Hmm. Maybe move Whitebeard up more, bro. 8, 5, 2. Um. Uh, let's try this. Should I recount Ivankov third or fourth? Because I'm thinking he needs to be third. That's what I'm thinking. Uh, all right. Try Rockbeard again. Uh, all right. So Ivankov needs to go third. All right. I thought as much. Yeah, I thought as much. Why be good as back one? Uh, Who doesn't have an Akaino? Akaino. Akaino. Fuck off! Back to ladder. Oh. It's a brand new day! The server has reset. Alright. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh. People? Yay, people! Mm. Did I scare everybody away from ladder? Damn it! That was so lame. I think this might be the end. I need a reset. Kid? Cam. Cam. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Alright. I need to do this. Hmm. 3%. So how many is everybody gaining every time he gets hit? Let's find out. $12,000 every time he gets hit. Alright. Mm-mm. I need to work on Ivankov's potential and Jinpei's potential. By the looks of it. What's the difference if I add that instead of quick revive, quick healing? You abandoned the Jinbei? What are you on about? Jinbei's still here. Jinbei's still here. Yeah, I left Luffy behind. When me and London were testing the potential for Jinbei, London almost beat me. He killed Jinbei and Luffy. So the potential for Luffy is not good. I tried Akainu, but the problem with Akainu is that bomb teams are gonna be a problem. I almost died against Raven's bomb team. So he's saying Ivankov is better than Chopper. But I don't know. I don't think he is. Ivankov is kinda of a replacement for Shiki. Pretty much does the exact same thing as Shiki does, but he Fury steals and he can heal somebody at 100 HP, but they need to not be burning. And I'm just wondering if it's better to go for one person or it's going to be better to grab the entire team. Hence why I think Chopper is the way to go. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I am. And there's no point in testing. He's got the Hardy in his crew. He's got an AFK. Kinda lame. It is what it is. That's Hardy in. I was hoping he was gonna leave Odin and start contesting, you know. I tried Akainu. Akainu was a very good partner, but the problem with bombs. Chopper can help me against bomb teams, like almost instantly. But the only issue with Chopper is round begins suns. Literally is probably the only problem. So if somebody has Rayleigh or Sengoku and Chopper gets stunned, he's gonna be three not 3 rounds, but 3 turns. He's gonna be sequence 3 fight before he can Urgi and cleanse my. I think this might be the team. I managed to tank Ravens, so that's good. Jinbei is doing his job at tanking. Jinbei is definitely a better tank than Luffy is. Want to let go of Noah's ship? Nah, I don't think so. There's no other ship that can replace it. I wouldn't even bother using Queen Mama. Because the issue with Queen Mama is you're too fast. If you're too fast and Chanter stuns the entire team, people will go and Mary will just cleanse it, and then it will fuck you up. All of these fucking ships are trash. I really want this ship to be really good, but it's on round 2, I don't think I have enough defense and res for Jinbei to actively get to round. Otherwise, I would be rocking Thousand Sunny. Yes, yes, it does. Going Mary is a very good. The problem with going Mary is also being too fast. Because if going Mary ogres before the enemy's ship, let's say Chanter, your team gets wiped with a stun. You don't want that. Do I manage to get to round 2? I think I might do. Yeah, I think I do. So this is Thousand Sunny. I still think Noah's probably. Who else damages Rockbeard? Um, the issue with Thousand Sunny is that there are some teams that just don't reach round 2. Yeah, like Thousand Sunny did nothing. I don't think Thousand Sunny is the way to go. So we'll go back to Noah. Maybe Moby Dick in the future. Them slowly but surely upgrading Moby Dick. Island Ship is the same problem with Thousand Sunny. It's every 2 rounds. We'll probably go with Head Force, or I'll go with Oil Jackson for the extra shield. But if the enemy team debuffs me anyway, I think Noah is best ship. I need to do another wipe on, see if I can get the ship parts. Ivankov is gonna have me with healing. An extra 60% in healing. I'm not sure if it should be a damage dealer or it should be a cleric. See, I want to be a damage. I'm probably just gonna go damage heal over time. That's my guess. But yeah, Jinbei's sitting at 413,000 defense, 410 resistance. We got the Ivankov's extra defense and res, but I'm pretty sure that defense and res gets removed because it's got the team's attack and SP increase on it as well. Well, that 100% heal might come in handy during a fight for longer stages. I don't think Juzu taunts, right? No, he doesn't. I don't think he taunts. Yeah, he doesn't taunt, so the tech guy doesn't do anything. Just wait for a reset coin? What am I gonna use reset coins for? What, to get Shiki back? What do you mean? I mean, I do need to upgrade Junbei's potential. Same with Uncle. But I don't know who I'm gonna reset. Maybe Kaido? Maybe Garp? Oh, Sengoku. Sengoku would probably get reset. Yeah, Sengoku is looking to be reset on my end. Can you reset, or do you have to start over for Junbei? I need 2 more reset coins. I need 5, and I have 3. I have 3 of them, and I need 2 more. So in 2 months' time, I could probably max out Jinbei in the potential. Already maxed his rank. Yeah, I could probably go that route. Reset Sengoku to max Jinbei. But I'm thinking he's only going to gain maybe 15k. Because he's originally a double S. I'm originally an A. So if I get 15, he's probably also going to get 15. Because triple S's get 20. Jinbei's not a triple S, he's a double S. So I have a feeling he's going to get 15 or 16 or 17k of defense and res. So that'll bump it up to 430. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have more. Oh, you know, I need 3 trunks, I think. Yeah, I need 3. Okay. Please, RNG, give me trunks. 3 trunks! Go! 1. Okay, perfect. I just need 2 more. Go! Damn it. Damn it. Yes, yes, good shit. 1 more. Yeah, I'm done. I don't care about the rest. No. Yes, my pretty. Yes, it is time to do an upgrade. Now I need to figure out which one. Resistance, HP, or defense? Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, with my luck. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Yeah, I was surprised myself. I surprised as well. Alright, let's have a look here. So I've got HP and defense, HP and SP, HP and resistance. All HP. Odin doesn't do SP yet, does he? No, he's only an attack. Okay. In that case, I'll ignore the SP one time being. And probably go with the resistance because I'm lacking that. Go with this. Then I go to ship upgrade. Where's the young one? No. Where's the young one? There it is. I go over to this side of the screen. Open. I'm looking for ships. Ship parts. There we go. It has to be reconfigured. Ah, okay. No worries. File, new. Mouse click. I want this one. Confirm that. And then mouse click. This. And I want to copy both of these. Copy and then just start pasting like mad. There we go. 380 actions, repeats 9. Play. Ah, you little bitch. Alright, fair enough. File, new. No, ignore. Chord, mouse movement. This one? Wait, what? There we go. Okay, nice. So I want this one here. Confirm. Mouse click this one. Yeah, confirm. And then mouse click. Confirm. I want a wait timer of 500 milliseconds. And then do it again. And then one more time. Copy this sheet. And then paste like mad. There we go. And then play. Woohoo! Macros! Riveting gameplay. Absolutely splendid. Yeah, peak gameplay. Absolutely peak. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Hey, saying that, that's quite lucky. Very lucky, in fact. I'm only on episode 8 and I managed to get one of the ship parts done. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Don't worry. It will eventually end. But I gotta make my Jinbei more tanky, I tell you. More tankiness! What's max level? 300. Oh, for the ship part? 80. Yeah, 80. I'm on 56. 7. I mean, it doesn't take too long. I've got a macro that has 700 actions on it, so, and then times that by 9, so it should get the entire ship part to level 80. The ship part? I am running out of drinks, though. I might need to go make myself a coffee soon. But yeah, Grimjow one shot me 3 separate times in Throne with his shanks, and I was like, oh, okay, I see how it's going to happen. So I just like, Jinbei, do your thing. So I guess I'll have to wait until I fight Grimjow again to try it out. I managed to tank London, so that's good. I'm just trying to figure out who can be the last partner. Akane can't be it. Even though Akane is fantastic, it just can't be it. I think it might be Chopper. Can't be Luffy. I guess I can try Relief, but Relief's buff gets nerfed, gets negated. So not too sure if that's going to work. I don't have enough healing to solo heal as well. Too many people burn now. I just completely use. I have the extra attack, defense, res, and SP on my healing Ogi. That's the only reason why I use it. Otherwise, I'll be using the Water Suplex or Shark Ogi. Almost there. Almost on. Almost got it to level 80. Then I guess I'll go into ladder to mess around, I suppose. Ugh. Playing the game for 4 hours. Getting tired. See. Good night, Blue. No worries. Take care. Ugh. It's almost done. Done. File, save as, parts. Save. Done. And the result was not that much. 2000, I think it was. Yeah, about 2000. This one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 1008. Uh, uh, do I change the bonuses? Hmm. Do I change the bonuses to suit PvP? Yeah, I don't think I should. I think I should stick with frontline warfare at the moment. Um, yeah. Did London change? He did not. Can't do any more tests. So check this. I guess I'll go and sniff around in ladder, I suppose. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Anybody there? I don't think anybody's in ladder. Hmm. Nobody's in ladder, are they? Oh, what a waste of my time. There's nobody else. Haley. Haley. You're still 180, Kaylee? You've been 180 for the past year. When are you building up? I'm like, Haley. Ugh. Saying that, Kaylee might have just helped me out there. I don't think it's Ivankov. Yeet. Yeah, has the slow heal, doesn't Hmm. Why am I thinking stupid? Why am I thinking Shirahoshi? Shira's not there yet. I mean, that's idiotic. Hmm. Go back to fight Kaylee. Yeah, it's not a bad team up that. Fuck beard. Ouch. Hmm. Why am I thinking on Shira? Fuck's sake, man. Why do I feel like it's Shira? I feel stupid. Hockey, you're all maxed. Talents? Stuff is on page 3. Why is Shirahoshi? Why is my brain telling me Shira? Oh. Flashes. Shop is here. 225. Just underneath me. And she's alright. Why do I think Shira? Probably just gonna get one shot, right? I Shira Hoshi. Rockbeard. You do more damage. Now, why is my brain telling me Piranha? Hold on a minute. Why is my brain telling me Piranha? Why Perona? Why are you telling me Perona? P50. Hockey? Max. Did I switch the gear around? Did. Who said? Why? Why Perona, Brain? But we established that Perona wasn't better than Shiro. What am I missing? Is it because of the reset and Jinbei? Hmm. Let me have a look. Hmm. You still need to be faster than in now. Why are you slow? 570. Oh, I know why. It. Uh, it. Not dials. Bump these numbers. Uh, 8, 8, 7, 8, 9, 6, 6, 8, 8, 6, 2. My Perona. Why is my brain saying Perona? I need to fight against. Oh, that might be fucking brutal. If I go with double anger, that might be fucking brutal. Double angry spicy. Hmm. Why are you checking me out? Come with a chopper. Hmm. Why do I want to play with a shark eggy? Rain, why do you do this to me? Not good enough. Half tank. Paladin style. Again. Oh, that's what that sound is. It's to do with my fucking battery running out. I don't know what that beep was. There we go. Ah, Akainu is the enemy against Perona. That makes sense. Corinna's not gonna go back to share it. Alright, now try this again. That's it. Hmm. 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 Ugh. Might be it goes down. And beggars. And goes down. OBS went down for a sec. How stupid of you. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Damn it, I need his Akane to hit me. Can't test it. I need to do it again. Come on, Akane, hit me. Damn it, he missed. Alright, so there we go. Akane actually half me. That's the case. I might need to go cleric. Alright, so if I go cleric, he does less damage. Um, now what about... I don't... Oh, I forgot about times six. Yeah. manageable. It's not as good as it was. Let's see if this dude needs any help. Team doesn't exist. Back to a damage doctor. Let's try Ivankov up front. Um, might be too early. Alright. I think that's enough testing. Um, I think I'm gonna go into ladder. Hello there, Auntie. Say hello to my Jinbei! On my first triple S pack, who should I pick? The only triple S I have is Garp. If you're going to pick anyone, you'll have to think long and hard and read most of the triple S if you got your triple S box. Odin is a good pick for Grand Line Warfare because he literally just smashes Grand Line Warfare. We're sinking Shanks. Well, Odin does more damage than Shanks does. And I'm pretty sure you have Robin now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think from what I can gather, Shanks is not immune, and he's not the highest damage dealer in the game. That used to be Shiki, but now it's Odin. Odin is the highest damage partner in the game. So if you want damage, pick Odin. If you want team support, pick Whitebeard. If you want PvP aspects like taking out people's, like removing people's boss, I would pick Roger. Other than that, Shiki's still a very good pick. But I think Odin is probably the go-to now. Because Odin already has Sengoku's Fury buff, and he also buffs everybody's attack, defense, res, SP. Odin can gain Fura, that is basically the exact same thing as Shanks does. Does Shiki work with Sniper? I don't really see him on sniper teams. Shiki does work with snipers, yes. Yes it does. Shiki has an attack and it's not a must hit, but his neutral strike has attack SP, and I think when you level him up, it has HP. Oh, I'll go help you out now. So let's go bring Shiki into the group. So let's just take this. Sorry, Juicy. Let's go get Shiki. Sniper Shiki. Recall Shiki. Yeah, here you are. Awakening. So at star 3, you get normal and SP damage with 10% HP damage. And I believe he has 2 hits, 20% chance to attack a gun on every crit hit he does. His defense and res and dodge cannot be removed from battle. It's like Noah's ship, it just cannot be removed. His Ogie's not too bad, it's quite decent, but it's not a must hit, and people can dodge it. Same with his neutral strike. Odin, from what I can gather, he's just got normal attack, so it's slightly cheaper to build up. So you're not focused on attack and SP. He's got his HP already into it. Then he buffs everybody's attack and SP by 15% for 5 rounds. He's got Sengoku's skill with his Fury that buffs damage by 5% each time it goes past 10. And when he Ogies, if you have other swordsmen in your team, you gain more Fury that way. At the start of the battle, he gains 2 Ryu. Ryu is a Fura, what I was saying before, because it's just another word for this one. Where is it? Fura, right there. It's just another version of Fura. Shanks is full HP buff, hence why he's got the extra 50% damage on his strikes. but it's not damage you want, it's attack and SP that you want to gain more damage. You want raw stats over damage stats, without a doubt. Damage is just an increase in the amount, because every Fiora or Ryu gains an extra 50% of damage anyway. So Odin gets a 200% damage, Shanks gets a 250% damage, but Odin still outperforms Shanks. I think his superpower increases an extra normal attack for sequence 1. And I think Shanks is only a single attack, right? And I believe the must hit only happens. Oh, so he already has a must hit. So you need him to be star 4 to gain the SP variant. And he could gain an extra attack. The staples is Shanks. We don't need Sengoku anymore because Odin takes that spot. So if you're thinking about replacing a partner that is like Caribou, because it used to be Caribou, then it went into Sengoku, and now it's Odin. Odin takes Sengoku's place. Sooner or later, if you keep going into the Triple S and varying, you'll probably get rid of Garp. Yeah, if you're going into Grand Line Warfare, I recommend Odin. Odin, he's the most damage dealer in the game. He does a shit ton of damage. It's nice having Roger as backup because he can gain an extra attack for random people in your team. So three random allies can gain an additional attack. So that's also nice. Main snipers already have a full damage bonus. So you can take care of more damage yourself, or you can let Robin deal with this because this doesn't stack with Devil Robin. So Shanks can take a back seat for the time being. Whitebeard is pretty much for everything else, like Pirate Trial, Impel Down, Endless Trial, Team Battle. That's pretty much Whitebeard's department. Whitebeard is like PvP side of things. Whitebeard is very good in Undead Brook as well if you have his superpower because he keeps stacking. And same with Akainu as well. Akainu is also another staple because he stacks every round as well. So the most important ones, if we go by the most valued, is probably Odin. Odin's probably number 1. Shiki is another value, but Shiki's a mixture. I would say Akainu is probably next because of his constant stacks or Shanks. Them two are pretty close together. You only focus on Grand Line Warfare, you don't really need Akainu that much. Shanks will do a better job. Garp will be dropped. He's pretty much for a Marine team. Relief is also a good partner for Grand Line Warfare because he's got a 50% bonus. If you have a look at Odin in his Awakening, it will say 50%. Oh no, it doesn't. It says 40 now. Okay, so that's nice. They did change that. So Odin and Relief do stack. Yeah, basically this is my team that I run for Grand Line Warfare. I think this is the best team for Grand Line Warfare. For every main. if you manage to go all the way through it. Maybe change Roger for somebody with a wee bit more attack power, like Shiki, because Shiki has the extra 2 hits. Because he's also got his HP stack on top of that. Other than that, because Shiki has got 24. Odin will have the same as Roger at 25. Obviously I'm not there yet. I've only got him 3-star. Because the new ones are at 25. Shanks is behind. He's at 2. So sooner or later, Shanks might be replaced by somebody else, and I don't actually know who because of that extra damage bonus for full HP. But if you don't want to copy, Akane is a good pick. Garp's alright, but he probably will be dropped. Odin's probably the most important one, I would say, in the game now, for Grand Line Warfare purposes. He's got the extra damage, well, the extra raw stats, and he's got the damage on top of that. No worries. Happy to help. But yeah, he's also cheaper. Depending if you're going to go straight into his awakening, because I don't really know how far you are. But if you just focus on his attack and his HP and his belt, so that's 1, 2, 3. You don't need to focus on all 6 unless you awaken it to have the attack and SP. Then you'll have to do the ring as well. And having 5-stars, just an extra 10% damage on his damage rate. Is that based on HP? No, it's just a damage rate, so it's like Garp. He's got Garp skill in there as well, because this one is the 1% damage loss. It's not Kaido's skill. I think it's a Garp skill. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, let me just go back here. There we go. Damage rate is increased by 0.1, so yeah, 10%. Is that every turn? No, that's just at the start of the round. Yeah, I would say Odin is probably the most valued. He's a mixture between Shanks, Sengoku, and with his superpower, pretty much a Shiki. So yeah, I would say Odin's probably the most valued in Grand Line Warfare now. I'll show you how much he's valued. Instead of spending a shit ton of money to get a maxed out Sengoku, you could spend this cash on Odin and you will gain more damage, because I'm already dealing the exact same amount of damage as my Sengoku is, and he's 7-star and Odin's only 3-star. He's a very valued character, I would say. It's just typical that I'm saving up for a graphics card, so I can't top up. So that's what I would say. I'm obviously a little bit biased. I have different teams for different scenarios. But in Grand Line Warfare, this seems to be the best team for me. But if you're like a sniper or a sailor, or a dark mage, Shiki might be a better pick because he has the extra 2 strikes instead of having random people. All these stack. Um, I have a feeling that the defense and res might slow you down, possibly. Hence why I have Roger. Roger gives a crit hit and a crit damage for 1 round. Only for 1 round though. I generally can't figure out a better team. Sengoku and Odin do not stack. I might bring Garp instead of Roger, because Garp still does quite a lot of damage. Or Akainu for the build up over rounds. But I really like Roger. This one is all allies. It's just a damage increase, and then I'll have to Ogi to get the extra 20%. Akainu is just a straight up 20 plus 8 every round. I guess you can go with Kaido with the extra 2 times damage, and the extra 4 times damage. But I would say Odin definitely the most valued. Happy to help. I'm gonna go and be an absolute menace. I want to fight Grimjow. Because Grimjow managed to beat my Akainu and Kizaru team. I want to try Jinbei. I want to try Jinbei out. Sadly, it's going to take me 2 months of constant grinding, I think, to I mean, I have to be top 3. Top 3 is 9K. I can't be bothered, bro. I can't be fucking bothered. It's too much grinding. I don't have that amount of coupons. I can't be bothered. Odin. If you got Odin, put Odin in over Leo G. Leo G's attack bonus is 15%, and it's only for attack. While Odin gives attack and SP. Replace Leo G with Odin. Big Mo. I would keep Robin around, and I would keep Garp around for the time being until you can replace Garp. Mihawk? Yeah. But for the time being. I don't think you need Leo G anymore. Robin will get replaced by Shanks. Odin stays, and then it's just down to Garp and Mihawk depending on who you get. I would probably whap everything on Odin. All of your attack stuff that was on your main or Mihawk, or on Garb, I would whap it on. So he does the most damage. I'll probably have him like sequence 1. Maybe your main or Mihawk on sequence 2. And maybe have Garp on sequence 4. So once you've done all your damage, Garp can snipe a wee bit of more damage because he's got that extra 0.06% of damage on a damaged HP target. Garp's Oogie stacks twice. So if you manage to go to round 3 and you've Oogied with Garp twice, you would have the 40% damage, 40% attack and SP increase for 1 round. Sorry, for 1 round. You'll have 20 plus 20. That'll be 40, but you'll have 1 extra 20 after that round is over. So it's a 2-4-2. Well, hello there. Lepratu. Leprutu? Lepratu? Leprapata? Get me! Hit me! Hit me! He didn't hit me. Um, let's back out. I don't think anybody else is going to be around. Let's add Luffy in. I want to do some tests with Luffy. I don't think I ain't gonna be using it for a while. Yeet. Why should I go with Luffy? Why should I do? Let's find out. So He doesn't gain defense and res for the entire team, and that's what I was kind of banking on. So let's give this a try. Why do I want Luffy? Ah, I see why I went with Jinbei instead of Luffy. Because of fucking Ivankov. The fucking bitch. Yeah, because Whitebeard and Ivankov are eventually gonna die of a burning. That's why I'm thinking about Jinbei. Alright, back to Jinbei. How does Zoro and Chopper work well together? Okay, well, Zoro debuffs everybody, your team included. Okay, so if you don't have Chopper or Chopper B to cleanse your team, you're going to be nerfed. That's why. That's why they work together. Chopper will he has a first round Ogi to cleanse everybody, and it counters Zoro for your team. So you're cleansed, but the enemy is debuffed. That's the reason why they have to be together. Other than that, it's just for ultimate challenge content in the game. Go back to Jinbei. Because I don't want the extra fury. I don't want Ivankov to Ogi. Oh, my Roger to Ogi. But yeah, that's the reason why Zoro and Chopper work together. I always seem to use Zoro and Chopper in Ultimate Challenge. Because Ultimate Challenge has gimmicks in it. Uncontrollable gimmicks. Fucking annoying. And I always use Robin and Boa Hancock together on Ultimate Challenge as well. And then everybody else in the double S kind of don't really matter. Or is there a 4-star, but he feels like he does no damage? That's because of your gear. Unless you're not pairing them with Chopper to cleanse your own team. Look, I always have Chopper and Zoro together. So if I go over here, so as soon as this goes off, he debuffs everybody. Himself, your team, their team, everybody gets debuffed. And now you want to have Chopper go off. So now your team is cleansed. And now he can start doing more damage. He debuffs himself. It's a whole gimmick with Zoro, because he's a shit he's just very bad at directional. But he does stack. Uh, I only seem to use him in Ultimate Challenge, though, those two as a pair. For example, oh yeah, fucking spot on. Look, I'll show something. Can Odin get through it? Because he's a swordsman, right? Swordsmans. Shanks couldn't on his own, but I guess I could try Odin. Hold on. Let's just put all of the damage dealers in. Actually, can Odin punch through? I don't really care. I'll just add this. Hell, can Odin punch through? Because she's the one that has the most fucking defense and res. So can Odin punch through? So Odin can punch through on this one, but Odin is not a supernova. Yeah, hold on. Here you go. Odin can't punch through Robin. What's the fucking point? Now, if I go back, go to here, take this fucking team out. Let's go to Chopper. And then Zoro. I don't think it actually matters on who I add. I guess I'll add you in there. Put the same gear as what I had on Odin on. Are you? There you are. And I'll go do this. Debuff everybody. Regain back my cleanse. Why is he not doing as much damage as he was supposed to? Did I not add everybody's fucking gear? Well, obviously not. So why is that not working? Is it because I have to add everybody's gear? Is that it? Or does it not matter? Oh, I don't think it matters. Max gear. Go do it again. It shouldn't matter. 50%, 50%. It shouldn't matter. But it does matter. So I do need to add other people's gears. Alright, so if that's the case, then I'll take Rayleigh out. Put Odin in because he's got the Fury buff. Put Odin with... Who the fuck had it before? Why though? Because it's Ultimate Challenge. Ultimate Challenges have gimmicks on them. Group damage largely decreased, so Crocodile is powerful with its team-ups. This is no longer there. This is no longer there. So, and I'm pretty sure I need to add Shanks' gear as well. Ultimate Challenge scales with your own level as well. So, it's been a while since I've done Ultimate Challenge, so I'm sorry if I gave the bad information, but this should just one-shot them. Is it because he's getting not the full HP? I wonder if it's because of the full HP. So, leave. Shanks. Sequences matter. They should just punch straight through. Because this is what I was using literally like 3 weeks ago. I think it's because it's not the full HP. Oh no, it didn't matter. Why isn't he gaining the damage that he's supposed to? Hold on a minute, I think you're onto something. Why is that not working? Let's take Relief out. You have Robin, so we'll have Shanks in there. You have Odin. I'm wondering if it's to do with the gear. I need... This is why I fucking hate doing this shit. I don't know, add this stuff. I've gone past all this. Is it because of my fucking skill set? I'm wondering if that's the case. You need to go above Shanks. I should have enough shields so he stays at full HP. I'm wondering if it's to do with his full HP. I have a feeling it's to do with his full HP. No, it's not. Why is he not one-shotting them? Hold on a minute. Is it to do with his fucking talents? Because I fucking got rid of that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm wondering if it's my talents. It fucking is as well, you cunt. God damn it. Yeah, he should just wipe them all out now. Yeah, Robin's gone. It's... Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's my talents. I mean, I don't do Ultimate Challenge anymore. Saying that, I got a shit ton of items this time. Yeah, I don't fucking do this anymore. I think the only time I'll ever do it again is when I can start rebuilding the Kaido tokens. Yeah, because Shanks didn't have anything. Yeah, so oops. It was my talents. Oopsie daisies. Another reason why I keep saying Zoro is because there are specific ones that say like you need Imbra, so Imbra, and you need Supernova, and then you need females, and you also need Fishman. Best Fishman for that is, I think it's Hordy. I think Hordy's an ass. Yeah, Hordy's an ass. And I think Van Decken's in it. Yeah, you need him as well for Fishman or Jimbo. For the Fishman Ultimate Challenge. What else is there? What was I going to show you? It was Kikizoru is a supernova, so he can do the supernovas, and he's a swordsman. and Chopper is the Iberer. And then there's obviously Robin. I'm not too sure if they're gonna let me see it. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the tags here. But Robin's female, well, Hancock's female. Before I got any of these, because it took me a while to get those, I used to do the female ultimate challenge with Scratcher Poo, because he had the burn on his Ogie. Yeah, poison and burn. And I paired that with Perona. I paired that with Perona for resetting the Ogie, and I just burned and poisoned them alive. Because the burn just stops all types of heals. So I just burned them alive. But now I can kill them with Robin and Hancock. But yeah, I do keep saying that these are a pair. I'm not too sure why when Zoro Ogies, it gets rid of his second attack. Because Chopper cleanses, so he should get his second attack back. I don't understand why he only has one attack though. It's been so long. I've been like 2, 3 years since I had him. I don't think I've maxed everything on him. No, I haven't. But I still need to do stuff on him. He's not maxed. Not like Chopper that I've dabbled more into. But yeah, Odin couldn't one shot Robin. So Shanks wouldn't be able to do it. It's just the way it is. Uh, Now I need to fucking put my fucking PvP team back together. Jinbei had Zoro's stuff. Yes, he did. He had this one is the amped damage, so I'm pretty sure that's Ivankov. Roger would probably have Odin. Yep, Roger was Odin. And you were somewhere. The Chopper? Chopper. Because of the block, yeah. Yeah. I think that's my team back sorted. 5, 2, 5, 9. Okay. Yeah, my team's back together now. I was wondering if it was to do with my fucking skills, because that's happened to me before. I do better with cleric than I do with paladin. So it would be easier to know who is who. I know. We've already done these suggestions before. We ain't getting it. I guess just be grateful that we even have this change ability. Because I was afraid that they were gonna fucking add us something new here. Because they got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 extra icons down here. Maybe 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 extra icons. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. No idea. I believe everything's back in working order. Yeah. I do want to play Paladin, but I think Cleric is probably going to be better. Go back to ladder. From what I've known, because Kaido was the same issue. If you debuff Kaido, he only gets one attack. If you debuff Shiki, he only has one attack. So I'm not too sure if it's just for that one skill. Because there have been times when I would hit like an immune character, like a super powered Kaido that has supposed to have 2 strikes, and he only does 1. I don't know. I don't understand the description on it because the devs didn't give us a graded list on who takes priority over what can be removed and what can't. From what I can see, Noah's defense and res, the ship, can't be removed, and either can she. They're the only 2 buffs in the game that just cannot be removed. And I don't know if UTA is the same. So I remember Clamp saying something about UTA, but I'm not too sure. I don't know. Block, defense, res for 3 rounds, like 2 damage. So that's a different skill. Sees 20%. So maybe UTA can't be negated either, because it's only defense and res. It's block, so it is slightly different than Shiki's. Shiki's is dodge, but I think this dodge doesn't have anything, but block does. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Some of these descriptions for skills just don't make sense. I don't know. I've been playing the game for 9 years. I have asked for a detailed description. It's the reason why I'm testing everything all of the damn time. Test and a test and a test. And then I kind of get into this like autopilot mode and I'm like, okay, so I'll keep Zoro, I'll keep Chopper, I'll keep Robin, and I'll keep Boa for the ultimate challenge. Since I'm already a fish man for my main, I don't really need anybody else from the double S pack. Don't I could one shot Jinbei at the time. I didn't have Boa or Robin back in the day, and I had to use Scratcher-Poo and Perona to burn them alive. It was the only one that I couldn't do. Boa female. For like the longest of times. Like I think I was stuck on that for like 4 years. It's the only one that I couldn't do. By far, the Boa Hancocks is probably the hardest one to do because there's not a lot of females that deal a lot of damage. If any of those doctors heal, the entire team just full heals. So you need burn. Burn stops healing. And it's the reason why I hated Pirate Trial and Impel Down so fucking damn much, because same with Captain's Trial, I absolutely despise those mechanics because those enemies or NPCs just have abilities that shouldn't be there. I've seen like a Whitebeard have fucking Tech Eye, increased attack, SP, defense, and res for every action. I've seen partners that are just completely immune to Ogieing. A must hit cannot hit them. They're just completely immune. I fucking despise those mechanics. When the developer thinks it's okay to change the rules to make a challenge. It's bad game design. Don't do that. If you're gonna make a challenge, whap that fucking gear set up and let us grind to beat it. Not beat us with crappy fucking in-game mechanics that you're just stacking upon each other. Like it's fucking retarded. I've told them not to do it when the fucking game came out, but they didn't fucking listen to me. Well, most of the time, devs hardly listen to the community anyway, so I literally fucking stopped caring. Impel Down 3 is only for pay to win. Maybe first level, so level 1, a free to play could probably do it, but after that, it's a fucking no go. That content was only given into the game for us, for old time players, wasn't for new time players. Can a must hit Tekai? It can hit Tekai, but Tekai reduces the damage to 1. That's the gimmick for Tekai. It's a tank gimmick. It's not a true tanking. It's just a gimmick. So it can hit them, you'll just do 0 damage. You have to remove Tekai to do any damage. The best removal from Tekai is Kizaru. Kizaru is the best removal for Tekai. He has like fucking 3 neutral strikes, and every time he hits, he removes boss. Ivankov can do the same, but she just doesn't have enough hits like Kizaru does. Kizaru also gives allies extra attacks, so it can stack on himself again. So Kizaru can hit like 4 or 5 times in one round, removing everybody's Tekai. Now, I don't have enough people to test this, but I'm not sure if true damage goes through Tekai. That I'm not sure about. And what I mean by true damage is HP damage, because there is no ability to reduce HP damage. So let's use Shiki for an example. He's got HP damage on his Ogi, right? We go over to where Sabo is. If he dies, he does true damage when he's dead. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. 120. Same with Ace. The reason why Bomb Crew is such a fucking menace. You can't reduce true damage. It's just not possible. I thought from my testing, hardening would be the way to go, but it just ignores hardening. Means receiving less damage. That's just pure damage. So HP damage on true damage, you can't negate it. Anything to do with true damage, you're fucked. It's the reason why people kept on asking to add a new dial into this that has it so that you ain't being fucking one shot all of the damn time when people are using true damage. So they can, play the game and go longer than 1 round. But too many people want damage partners. I don't mind Tekai, okay? But the gimmick behind Tekai is what irritates me, because in the anime, Tekai just means you're hardening your body. So technically, it should give you 10% defense and res, or maybe 50% defense and res. Because at the end of the day, Luffy one-shotted Bluno. with Gear 2, and he was using Tekai. So, and if we go by that rule, I believe Gear 2 Luffy is Luffy Valentine, right? If I have to truly go with it. So it's this one, not that one, but this one here. Yeah, because that's the one with Gear 2 in it. He should one-shot Tekai, but Tekai, 1 damage, 2 damage. Not a chance, mate. It's a shit gimmick. I hate Tekai. It's fucking shit. No character should have that ability. Unless they're purposely designed for that ability. Which character in One Piece has never taken any damage? That's Tekai, apparently, in this game. You just negate damage. But in the anime, you still get damaged. They could have done so much more. They could have done so much better. They still need to add Perona's trap ability back, because people fucking complained about Perona. If I go to, she's already in my crew. Go to Perona. This trap one enemy randomly used to be trap all of the team at the start of the game, start of the round. Everybody was trapped, and that was fucking perfect. But too many people were fucking complaining about it because I was the only one using Perona at the time. So Perona was fucking nerfed. And I believe Akainu was buffed, Kizaru was buffed, and I think Aokiji was also buffed because too many fucking people complained that they weren't doing enough. So, where's fucking Aokiji? There he is. That's the fucking. So they were all changed to be better. If they can do it for those, why not do it for everybody else? Kaido, fucking perfect. Because if they're adding fucking crew members like Odin, a fucking quadruples the amount of damage that fucking Kaido is doing, there's no point in having 4 times extra damage then. Rob Lucci is good. Rob Lucci is a fucking fantastic partner. He's... Eh? Yeah, Rob Lucci, he's a fantastic partner. I got him to 110. I love Rob Lucci. I hated Mac Vice because he's only for 1 round. He dodges everybody for 1 round, guaranteed. But Rob Lucci was absolutely fantastic as a tank before I got my Jinbei. Because I got Rob before I got Mac Vice. But I dedicated my team to Rob and Khalifa at the time. Those two as a combo. They were fucking fantastic against PvP. I used to run Tashigi. Tashigi's a B. Yeah, I used to run Tashigi as well, because the extra shield. There weren't partners back in the day except from Kizaru that could remove shield. This was the only thing that could remove shields. So I just kept on stacking shields upon shields upon shields. I got to like round 20 with like 900 million shield. It was fucking ridiculous. I was a fucking menace as a free to play. I was button heads with fuck, I don't even know if he's still in ranking. Hold on. Am I going back too far? Where is he? Not God Serena, because he played for a wee bit longer. Where is the con? Is it Joker? I think it was Joker. I kept on button heads with Joker, and I kept button heads with Merlin. I kept button heads with Merlin, and I kept on button heads against Dragon. Dragon, I kept button heads with. Not Midnight. Oh, yeah, because that's a different That's a John Wick as well. Kept button heads against this fucking cunt. Tetsu Lee, there he is. This fucking cunt. This fucking cunt was always first in everything in when I had the server merge. He was a very high pay to win whale. He was fucking massive. He's got all of his gear fucking almost maxed. This was back in the day when blessing wasn't a thing, so you couldn't bless your gear. This dude was fucking monstrous. And I was butting heads with him with I'll get the fucking team. Hold on. So I had Kuma, I had Jinbei, I had Shira, and I had Perona. Constantly cycling over and over and over again. And I was smashing people that were pay to high to win as a free to play. I just couldn't do it with Sanji. I really liked Sanji. Same with Usopp. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't compete. But I was using Tashigi. I was using Perona. I was using Rob. I was using Khalifa. I was just stacking a shit ton of fucking things upon each other. Constantly smashing my head into their own fucking team. I used to run with this didn't exist. This doesn't exist. I used to run this comp because this category doesn't exist back then. Or if I needed extra damage, I'll use this one. But the +1 didn't exist back then. It was only with only for 3 doctors. So I kept on stunning them and pestering them. I hated Poison. Poison kept on getting knocked back on my own team. I couldn't deal with it. Sailors are fucking cons. I can't even use this skill because they're just completely immune. So it had to go back to this and had to use other people as healers because I'm supposed to heal 480k plus this as my healing, but I don't. It's my healing's nerfed for whatever reason. Shivers is fine. Caliphus is fine. Choppers was fine. Fucking B Robin, B Chopper. Where are you? Hey, his was fine. Nami's was fine. But yeah, no. Violet was also okay. Yeah, no. Vivi was also good. Nah, for whatever reason, I'm doing half my stats in healing. So it's attack plus SP plus crit damage. That's my healing. They're all added to each other, but divided by 3. So I have to. It's half. It just doesn't make sense. Too many people are afraid of the fucking paladin class. Fucking wee bitches. That's what they are. Fucking cunts. Fucking drives me up the wall, I tell you. Who's missing? A Saint gear. I don't remember having. Oh, it's Dragon. That's why. Sorry, I had a little rant. Fucking 9 years of agony. Put this back on you. I don't fuck. No, I fucking hate you. Get out of me. Fuck off. I'm doing tests for you. Put this back on you. You know what? Fuck it. Fujirotora, you can fuck off too. Sengoku, you can fuck off as well. Damn it, there's dials equipped to you? What are you on about? There's no dials equipped to Sengoku? There is. You fucking knobhead. I can't do anything with it. I can't even sell it. Sengoku. Damn it, I still need them in here because I'm gonna reset this. I need 5 of the fucking thumbs. Leave those. I want to keep Kaido in. I really enjoy Kaido, but I might get rid of him. Yeah. It was Juzu, wasn't it? Yeah, I was working on Juzu. And do you ever get tested Virgo? Virgo. Virgo is Doctor, right? No, that's Violet. Virgo. Can't remember Virgo. Can you explain? Oh, hold on. I have Google. Fuck's sake. I can't remember Virgo. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. I have tested Sailor. S. Virgo, 75. I dropped them. I dropped Virgo at 75. I also dropped Hordy at 75 as well. This is a lie number. I tried Hordy again, but it's a lie. But it was very hard to get Virgo back then because Virgo was only to do with the daily sign-ins. So yeah, I tested Virgo. Virgo, he didn't have any awakenings back then. But I liked Virgo, his gameplay, his game style. I did like it, but it just wasn't for my team. I just couldn't do it. He was like a debuffer. Superpower didn't even exist then. He just did a shit ton of damage. And back then I didn't care about it either. I didn't have any crew members that stole Fury except for my main. This was the only skill that stole Fury. Yeah, I tested Virgo. I dropped Virgo at 75. Who else is missing? Tango. Anybody else missing gear? No. Some random person. Sniper. Tishy. It's like I even tried Julie Bonnie. She was okay, I guess. She doesn't have a superpower either, but she was alright. There was Baby 5. Baby 5 was also okay. But Tishigi was my girl. Tishigi was a bomb. Because I think it was to do with the extra female damage. Where was it? When battle Sonic, 6 females greatly increases in damage. What's the damage? And also against the shield. I really liked Tishigi. I think I dropped Smoke out like 80 or 60. Smoke is a dark mage, right? I think he's an A. Ooh. E? Is he a sailor? Because, I mean, here's a sailor. Yeah, I dropped him on level 50. He just wasn't for me. Couldn't have it. I tried Bluno. I don't know why, but he just couldn't keep up. I grabbed Rob Lucci instead. Because back then Tavern Rebate didn't exist. We had to do this shit manually. And it was different back then as well. We had to do this all fucking manually. We didn't have this event. This event didn't exist. Same with the blessings. No, Hancock blessings did exist. Not this one. The other blessings. Is it not active? No, not active. The polish and imprint for gear that didn't exist back then either. And change classes also didn't exist back then. So I started off as a doctor on S14, and I stayed a doctor for 4+5 years. So I was doing my fucking damn best as a free to play, okay? And I'm a very stubborn player. I just keep playing. Alright. Yeah, I just keep fucking bashing my head until I win. And then even when I win, I still bash my head against them. I don't know what it is with me. I'm just a freak. I am like a fucking cracked up whitebeard that just doesn't give a shit. I just fucking smash my head against anybody like a fucking goat. I don't care how big you are, I just fucking smash my head against you. It's the reason why I was like, I don't care if I win or lose anymore. It's not a thing. I spend all my fights in auto, so if people do win against me, I'm like, congratulations. But I could be doing it manually. And people know that. People know that I can win if I manual everything. But I just can't be bothered anymore. I've lost the drive to care about manual. Just don't give a shit. So I'll fucking whap that back on. Yeah, this fucking shit doesn't make sense. Why does Ivankov fucking Fury steal from a person that literally can't be stopped and a person that literally can't be stopped? Like, I don't understand because you can be stopped. I still remember that fucking day. An admin came to me and asked me a question in game, and it was a strange question, and I don't know why this particular player was asking me this question, but it was like, do you know why Ivankov Fury steals? And I thought to myself, I was like, because it's a trap for Whitebeard, so Whitebeard can strike other people because Ivankov is being a decoy. And he said, exactly. And I was like, it doesn't fucking matter. Whitebeard can't be stopped. His Oogie will Oogie if you like it or not. Because there are people in the game that can interrupt Oogies. Like Jinbei. Jinbei can interrupt an Oogie if he lands his Oogie strike onto you. It's an interrupt. They can Macface. Macface can do it as well. A lot of people made their Macface so fucking fast to beat my Rob Lucci. It was fucking ridiculous. I was like, yeah, sure, focus on Rob. That is the greatest plan ever. You do that while my team is charging up shields. And then round 2 comes around and I'm like, Shark Oogie, nom! And they're dead. It's a strategy game. It's strategy based. You gotta think like fucking 3-4 years into the fucking future with this goddamn game. Back then, we didn't have Discord. We had forums. Fucking everybody was asking, like, I even got reported for being super strong as a fucking free to play. I was beating people with fucking cracked up snipers, but I never did well in Grand Line Warfare. I was always like 5th, 6th, 7th, gaining like 10 coupons every fucking time I did that event. It was fucking brutal. The hardest class to play is by far the Doctor. The Doctor is the hardest one. Because the way that the game's mechanics have built, they've nerfed the Doctor into the fucking ground and only made it into damage dealer. And I think that is completely fucking wrong. It should be like paladin based. It's just the fucking way it is. Fucking irritating. But no, snipers can get fucking 3-4 hits straight off the fucking damn bat. Continuous strikes if they accidentally kill somebody in your team. Like, fucking hell. And the only time I liked Tekai was kind of when I was trolling. When I was just boosting up my shields, because the only time shields could be removed was with Aokiji. And not a lot of people had Aokiji back then. Because Aokiji never used to remove shields. Hence why the change that I talked about for the 3 admirals, they were all changed to be better. I was a fucking menace. Constantly being reported for being too strong. My team comps just didn't make sense, but made sense for the Doctor, just not for everybody else. Oh, fucking ruthless. Sure thing, I didn't win everything. There were just points in time when I just couldn't win at all. But I kept at it. I kept smashing my head against the wall that never broke. And the only time that it did break was, funny enough, when they quit. And I kept on going. And then I knew I was saving up my money. I saved up 80K's worth of diamonds. So that's 2 grand. I topped up 2 grand for Whitebeard. I wanted Whitebeard. He's my favorite character in the One Piece universe. I don't care if he's immune. I don't care if he's already dead. But he's the one that I want to bring in every content of this game. I adored Pocky Pirates. That was the best free-to-play browser game I have ever fucking played. It was so fun. Everybody was friendly, except from a couple of twats. Some jackasses only staying at level 50 with like maxed fucking dials, and you couldn't do anything. So there were always rookie crushers. They're everywhere. Always going to be those types of people. Yeah, I know. I know why most people do PvP as well, because that's where it's real. It's most real. But the game's just not built for PvP. It's just not. It's built for PvE. It's built for damage dealers. It's built for Grand Line Warfare. That's why I keep saying that Grand Line Warfare is the most important event. Even though back then we only got like 100 coupons, but that was 500 coupons a week if you kept on getting number 1. That was a lot of coupons back then. But they kept on adding new items, new gear that just cost so much coupons. We just couldn't build our team. We were starving to death. Do I wish the game was more active? No. I don't care about the player base being active or not. What I care about is the developers loving a game that they should be playing because they made the game. That is what I want. If the developers make a game that they hate, you're gonna see it. And it hurts the public. It hurts the gamers. That shouldn't be allowed. Developers should be playing their own game. They should enjoy their own game. No, active does not mean better developers. Active just means that the player base is active. It has nothing to do with the admins. There are games that have no admins, but the player base is still active to it. Like, for example, Richard Bird's Rally. It's a rally simulator that came out in like 2014, 2011, or something like that. It's an old game. But the player base is still keeping that game alive. The admins are no longer to be seen. So active player base does not mean active developers. Did I use my coupons on Grand Battle? What do I get from Grand Battle? Grand Battle? It's difficult to say because Grand Battle is okay. I'll explain it. So with each character you own, you'll pay a certain amount of coupons. I think it's 1,000 to unlock one. Then you will have a 40% drop rate if you wipe it out, or a fragment. You know what a fragment is? A piece of page of their own stars. A fragment. So you will have a 40% chance, and to upgrade that, it costs coupons. So if you ever go do that, the best variant of a percentage, I think that is the cheapest option, is 51%. Because I've had instances with 67% or 77% because I really like Whitebeard, and I just don't get, it's just, I don't get the fragments. If you have 100% drop rate, you will get 1 frag a day. If you're going from star 3 to 4 and you're not topping up, Grand Battle is a good idea because it takes maybe 80 days or maybe 100 days to go up to the next star. But then you've got the next star after that, that's 200 frags. That's another 200 days. That's just 200 days, man. There's only like fucking, what is it, 300 fucking days in a year? 365? Yeah, that's 200 days straight up. That's almost an entire year for 1 star. It's just cheaper to just fucking top up, bite the bullet, and fucking pay. Or go through the level grind and actually get the triple S frags from here. Swipebeard's at 170. So me personally, no, I don't think you should spend your coupons on Grand Battle. I think the only time you ever should spend coupons on Grand Battle is if you're never going to top up again. It's just the way it is. So maybe a year in the future, you will go up by 1 star. It's fucking expensive. I mean, Lord Clemens managed to do a wee bit of damage to my thing, so that's good on him. Stuff. That's my energy drink finish, so I'm gonna have to go make myself a coffee soon. If you really want to spend coupons, I would suggest spending coupons that actually fucking matter. So there's a few ways that you can do it. If you're not getting rid of your Warple metal at such an early level in the trade fair, so you can get your polish and your imprint materials, you could technically go buy them in the shop. It's consumables, right? So this is for ships. You might need to pick these up. Maybe I don't really think so. You can get these for free, but you can't get that for free. Can't get that for free. I don't think you can get that for free. This one I think is only paid. So you could go in and buy a few of this if push comes to shove, but it's not really recommended. It's not a recommended method to do. But the option is there. I got most of mine from in here. So there was frame and there was metals. These two didn't expect and bounty was but I spent my coupons on ship parts because to get these orbs is coupons. That's the gear modules for upgrading your ship. And I think I spend my coupons on ranking now. I spend it on ranking, breakthrough. I spend my coupons on superpowers, isn't it? To get the devil fruits because I don't have the time to grind for fucking 3 devil fruits a day. I don't have that time, bro. I just don't. It's it's fucking brutal. It's suffocation. That's what it is. I believe it's like what 360 divided by 3, or let's be generous. It's 260 divided by 3. 86.6 days, so 87 days you will have maybe a superpower. Suffocation, man. I understand Triple S being pay to win. I understand that. Triple S maybe should always be pay to win. Because people were complaining about Seabed that Triple S were being added into it back in the day. People didn't want that. They wanted Triple S to be pay to win only. And that would be the only currency you actually do put your money in. But we never used to have these top up events. So like for this June carnival, we never used to have these. This was added. I think not the admin we have, but the admin before this one added this because everybody complained that the French, the Russians, and the Dutch were gaining extra items more than the US and the EU were. They were getting boosted. So if you go over to I think it's like GG Corp, because that's the Russians, the French servers of this particular game. It's different admins, so it's a different whole kettle. You'll see like people with like level 20, 25 plus gems or whatever bullshit. It's you got like fucking crew that just one shot everything. Um, it can be ridiculous, and it's a shame. I couldn't get back into it in when everybody was moving over to GG Corp to try it out because the admin said that they were going to be more respectful, and then the more cracks were like showing, more items showing up in the shop that you had to have a paid item to get it. It alienated the player base. It's what it is, I suppose. Grow up, get used to it. Never going to change, sort of deal. I don't think developers love their games anymore, and it's a hard truth. I think they only make a game so they can make a living, and I don't think they love their games that they make anymore. I think the highest level admin in this game is only like 100. They never even reached the level cap that it was before, like 180. I mean, I don't even think they reached level 100, maybe 90, 80. So I didn't even think they reached the old level cap at 100. Because that's when story battle ends, level 100. The most important thing for a game is not for us. It's not for the player base. It's for the admins. If they enjoy their game, we must respect that. Now, I'll keep saying that, even if that may be me humbling myself. Sure, listening to upcries, like, let's say your game gets like, I don't know, 100,000 fucking negative reviews, then yeah, sure, go back and have a look to see what you can change. But I don't think you should change your game that you enjoy just for the rest of us. It's not fair on the admins. It's not fair on the people who create the game. We want them to have fun. We would like to have fun too. We want to play with them. We want to play with the admins. We want to help them level up, help them how to get better. Because I was so fucking disheartened when I think it was like Smash Bros. When a developer was up against the #1 player at the tournament, and the #1 player was such a fucking asshole. Well, yeah, no wonder. You play the game for 24 hours while the developer is developing the game for 24 hours. Of course, the developer's going to be shit. Help him out. Teach him new things. Wow. I've only played with a few admins in all of the games that I've ever played. It's very rare for me to ever play with an admin. I've constantly asked for, can I be a game test for such and such games, because I don't even think these games are being tested properly for the condition that they are coming out on, or being released in. I also think publishers are pushing the sell by date fucking too early in some of these games. Anthem was one of them. That fucking poor game was like fucking scrapped and rewritten 3-4 times. fucking dude, like we need more. I know this sounds stupid, but act like an ant. Work together as a team. Make the impossible possible, like we've done in the past, but make it on a consistent basis. Fucking living is fucking through the roof. Living conditions. It's like you have to be fucking rich to live now. Um, don't get me wrong. Everything will eventually have to die and cease to exist. But the amount of food wastage the human race goes through is fucking gargantuan. I think shops is a good idea, but it's a bad idea. But just a little tangent, because there's nothing else for me to speak about. I'm fucking already done with my daily grind, and I've been playing the game for 7.5 hours. It's fucking torture. I should be already be gone by now. Fuck's sake, man. It is what it is. Yeah, that is true. If the player base was more active, I could find more people. The reason why I use ults, but I want to keep testing Jinbe out because I've ran out of tries in arena. The only reason why, because otherwise I would be already be done by now. This is what I was talking about before. I'm just constantly testing. Test, 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 test. I think I've had enough. I wanna get my shit done as fast as so I can move on. Go do something that I may enjoy. Otherwise I'm gonna start making myself become I don't want that. I like to have proper discussions and ideas that may or may not improve some situations. But festering upon it, it's not healthy. So I'll get this over with, and I'll go and do something else. It is 2:30 in the fucking morning, so I don't really know what game I'm going to be playing. Probably just live immediately after the stream. Uh, um, I mean, I was supposed to go try out what's his name, Ultron out, Marvel Rivals. So I just pop myself over there. I haven't been on that game for a while, and I wanted to try it out. So when was the last time I was on that? May. May was last month, right? 27th. So I don't think Ultron was released then. I didn't see. There's a 101, but it's just too much for me. Yeah, I know. Paid subscription back then, £6.99 was far too much. But nowadays, I have £6.99 to pay a month now. So I think this might be one of the cheapest paid subscription games still running, to be honest. It's a very cheap game, but it can be a fucking ball ache, that game. I've been on and off Wizard 101 past fucking 10 odd years. Got a few games, but some of these games I just don't play anymore. I do like Isle, but I don't think I'm gonna make it a franchise on Isle. like an episode list. I wanted to like sparking. It's just not the game for me. Same with fighters. I fucking don't like these ones either. High Warriors, kind of like this one. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really too big into the PvP genre games anymore because I used to pump a lot of hours into Call of Duty on like PlayStation 3. Like I had like thousands on thousands of hours. I was like beating hackers at their own fucking damn game. How good I was, but I've gone past my prime. I can't fight hackers anymore. I'm not quick enough. I'm not fast enough. They just need to press a button and I'm dead. Back then, it was the same deal, but you could figure out where the enemy was going to be before they could even fire a weapon. So you'll grab like a javelin, aim at a building, fire off at the beginning of the match, and they will run to a location and it'll fucking blow up. You call in a helicopter, the helicopter goes round killing the fucking hacker, blah 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 blah. Get Pavlo, call in Pavlo, get nuke, boom, game over. It's fucking brutal back then. It's the reason why I don't really play PvP games anymore. Hackers are just fucking assholes. No matter what game they play, hackers are always. Unless they decide to reboot a franchise that is long dead. And I think that's the only time I will ever thank a hacker. I had to drive home from work, so have a good rest all night. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'll still be here when you get back. I'll be going live on a different game. I'm thinking about Marvel Rivals because I want to try Ultron, see if Ultron is even in the game. So I'll boot it up, see if he's actually in the game. If he's not there, I'll go do something else. But yeah, you drive safe now, okay? I don't want another person dead. Not too early anyway. Too many people have died in car crashes, bike accidents. Don't let me down. I am not a particular type of gamer. I'm a weirdo. Put it politely. Alright, let's get this shit over with. uh, I don't want to eat. I can't be bothered to eat. I'm not gonna make myself some. I do need to take my vitamin tablets though. Brand new day. I think that's me done. Not too sure. Is that me done? No, no, it's not. I'm not done yet. Well, that was a talk and a half now, wasn't it? Too bad no admin will ever hear it. I don't think so. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't think any of my advice would actually amuse. Maybe. I don't know. The only thing I can do is keep bettering myself, even if that means me destroying everything. I shall be the best. This is me done now. Fucking terrifying. Today. Can't wait until I'm max potential. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Same with Ivankov. I'm like, yay, that's get me off this fucking game. Playing it for far too long. Ugh. I cannot be bothered and do an endless trial. You can fuck off. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.